Morning feeling so sweet, candy coated dreams and sugar rush beats, bubble gum popping in the summer sun. Dance with me, let's have some fun. Bubble gum beats, can't you feel the heat? Jump up and down, move to the candy coated dreams and sugar rush beats. Get up on your feet, round and round, we're lost and found. Lollipop skies and gummy bear trees, cotton candy clouds floating in the breeze, sprinkles on top, everything's a treat. Come along, let's hit repeat. Bubblegum beats, can't you feel the heat? Jump up and down, move to the sound. Bubblegum beats, get up on your feet, round and round, we're lost and found. Pop, 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 the world's a candy shop. Spin, 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 where the fun begins. Laugh, 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 let's never stop. In this bubblegum world, let's dive in. Bubblegum beats, can't you feel the heat? Jump up and down, move to the sound. Bubblegum beats, get up on your feet, round and round, we're lost and found. Bubblegum beats, a sugary treat, forever young, in this sweet repeat. Bubblegum beats, can you feel the heat? Together now, life's so sweet. In the beginning we were one and the same, a perfect harmony, no need for a name. I sang to your rhythm, your pulse kept me whole. Together we breathed, a single soul. But now the wires say, the circuits fail. Our connection lost, the heartbeats pale. I reach out to static, but you're slipping away. In this final signal, we can't seem to stay. Press. Press play. Hooray! We're heroes today. Press play. It's time to press play. They said no way. I said yes way. Today I said yes, I'm okay. Press play. Hooray! We're heroes today. Press play. Fingers on the keys, the music's on repeat. Jump into the beat, got that fire in my feet. Press. Press play. Hooray! We're heroes today. Press play. Let's say hooray! Press play today. Beep beep beep, so hard I press the key. Back at zero, just me and me. All my lives have led to this. Let's begin, I won't miss. I need to start a new game, new game. I just started a new game, new game. No past, no shame. It's all fair game. Let's light the flame in this new game. Wipe the slate, reset the scene. No more loading in between. Fresh stats, I'm feeling clean. Ready now for what's unseen. Coins to earn and skills to grow. Worlds to see and secrets show. I've got time and I've got aim, so bring the boss, I know its name. Chick 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 game on. I'm back at it. Chick 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 game on. A brand new habit. I need to start a new game, new game. I just started a new game, new game. No past, no shame. It's all fair game. Let's light the flame in this new game. Heart's full, I'm unafraid. All my fears have been replayed. No regrets, I've cleared the lane. Glitched out pain, I broke the chain. Every ending leads to start. Every life rebuilds the heart. Lost before but not again. I've got power times 10. I see stars behind the screen. Pixel dreams and neon beams. Every level makes me new. Now I'm here, continue. Chick 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 game on. No turning back. Chick 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 game on. I'm on the track. I need to start a new game, new game. I just started a new game, new game. No past, no shame. It's all fair game. Let's light the flame in this new game. Press start, continue. New game, new name. Miku's back, new game. Don't wait, just don't wait, just press start. All you need to press start. Do it from the heart. No, cannot be late. It's hard, I know. The clock won't wait. It's not for show. I'll seize my fate and steal the glow. Don't wait, just don't wait, Just. Oh, you need to.
Hello.
Do it from the heart.
Hi, Mia.
You
Hey,
need to
sis.
press start. Get a new head start. Everyone will play their part. No more time apart. Feel the beat, it's in your soul. Take the leap, you're in control. No reset, the time is now.
Hello, Red. How are you?
Then show them how. Don't wait. Just. Don't wait. Just. Oh, you need to.
I just realized how significantly louder
Do it from the heart.
YouTube music is compared to hip-hop music when I turn it down.
Don't wait. Just. Don't wait. Just. Press start. Loading. Started your quest, don't know how it's going.
But it's still working because I'm paying for one less service now. So, you know,
You cannot wait to get unloaded.
YouTube is amazing. In that sense.
Loading, can't stand it. No, you don't understand it. It's not like you ever planned it. It must load, you demand it. Loading. It's loading, but you
But he asked, gonna finish up callisto then, and then, depending on what the poll says, considering how, you know, one game is already winning, I guess I'll be playing that, possibly. But there's still a couple hours till that poll stops, so you know.
Loading. It's loading, even though you've already started your quest. Don't know how it's going, feels like you did this forever. Loading, taking forever, your mind is loading. You cannot wait to get unloading. Started your quest, don't know how it's going, feels like you did this forever. Loading, taking forever, your mind is loading. You cannot wait to get unloading.
But, yeah, that's all. And the cops were at the house today, that was interesting. They didn't stay long, thank God.
It's a boss battle. Bring your best. You can't shake me, I won't rest. Face the challenge, standing tall. Even in a boss battle, I'll conquer it all.
Yeah.
Possibly, responsibly, unstoppable.
No, it was Red, it was nothing like that, I promise.
Commonly, properly, conjugal.
It was actually a good thing, considering they were here.
Wait.
I can actually say it was a good thing the cops came to my house. Cause all Mom had to do was fill out a police report. So that this motherfucker won't steal anybody else's identity, hopefully. If they catch him. Cause I'm sure none of y'all want y'all's money stolen from you.
Indelibly, incredibly infallible. Steadily ahead, I'm unforgettable. Elegantly, evidently practical. Relentlessly, intensely tactical. Wait.
But yeah, then a day. Shit, technically my day is still just starting because I woke up at like close to 1 o'clock. No wonder I've been going to sleep so late. Everybody knows. Nah, somebody's accessed my bank account. Tried to access my bank account twice by using my freaking debit card. That's why I had to get it. I'm on my 3rd debit card this year.
The shadows, dodging through the arrows, powers in my marrow, unlock the hero's arrow.
All you gotta say is if your bank sends you text messages, it's probably not your bank. Just assume it's not your bank. And go to your bank directly and ask them. Oh, but, you know. No, Red, you're not a dick. Just remember, if they wanna steal your money, it's always better to get even. This is not an endorsement of any actions. I'm just saying, they try to steal from you, steal back. Anyways, you can hear this from me. For legal reasons, I did not say that. But anyways, let me get started on finishing this game. Because last night I almost lost my shit at that one part in this game. I actually called this game a piece of shit. And it kinda is. But, you know, it's not as bad as, let's say, Concord. Anyway, this...
Checkpoint, it's rough. Oh, I just need please give me I just need please give me a checkpoint, point to a checkpoint, break my joint.
Oh, let me get started with the music. I don't do that, oh yeah. There we go. Music on. Damn. Gotta wait for myself to pop up. I take some long to fly through the void to get to the other screen. Takes me a while. I think this is the last load state I had. Oh no. Um, um, the game crashed when I tried to load it. Duh. A striking distance, fixture loading. Your game didn't load. There it goes. It worked that time. See, I said fix your game and they fixed it. See? That's how it works. Grab fucking heal.
Jacob!
What are you doing here?
The ship's
What's this yet?
time to reach the loading bay.
Watch out!
Sorry, I just want to see this woman get totally mutilated by tentacles. Fuck you! EMP! Oh my god! Oh, the same right. I didn't realize I was gonna get gangbanged by freaking enemies. Fuck your EMP shit. Oh no. It is highly unfair. Eventually, I'll get past this shit. There's just not gonna be any time to heal any. I'm gonna keep throwing shit up. Oh shit! Oh, it's up! Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Well, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. Don't know what else to do, cause I get fucked. Cause I can't fucking pick them up and throw them off the edge like I can the others. And dodging is so fucking stupid. Like, 2. And then they have the fucking EMP garbage. And blocking doesn't do shit. Still take damage even if you block. Admittedly, I take less damage if I block now, but still. And that kills me. The game really is a piece of shit. Tired of having to skip this. No. No, come at me first. Wish there's a dodge, but like, that would have made this so much better. Like a dodge button that you can roll with. And made this so much more practical. You can't tell me this guy cannot dodge roll. He's climbing up through the ladders and shit, and you tell me he can't dodge roll. Yeah, not today. Oh my god! Hey, you motherfuckers are there! Oh my god! I did it!
Make any sense?
Yeah, watch me walk out this room and automatically die. Okay, never mind. Here's my main question.
Make a selection.
Where is... Hi, Pug, how are you? Oh, I am also tired. I feel that. I was feeling this water level. Then I'll get that one. Because there's 3 things altogether. There's 3 fuses. Don't know what to do. Okay, so it's definitely not that one. Suppose I can tell it's the another video. Wait. I put this here. I see one up there. So let's get it this way. I think we're right. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Give me that.
Choice in your life has led you to this place, this moment. Right.
Can't keep running from what you've done.
I should have made a couple more of these, but this will have to do, I guess.
I played my part in all this as well. There's no escape for me.
UJC printing at your service. Excellent choice. Cycle complete.
Need a second on this.
In progress.
It's not very long.
Having a united day. Executing. Print finished. Please operate responsibly. Cycle complete.
Now it to work. Oh, I don't remember this at the end of it. Shit. Shit.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Literally the way at you right now. Cause that freaking slam attack has so much reach. And your character doesn't run fast enough to get away from that. We can't dodge it. That's kind of bullshit. I... See... Oh, that auto killed me. Alright, let's go. Automatically died to that. Ah. Oh yeah, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wanted to heal you, fuck. Just ignore that. Keep my eye. Just ignore the fact that I'm getting totally blasted because this thing can teleport. Oh, nice. It's a fun game. Damn it. I don't know how to... Fuck this gay shit, bruh. Some fucking dumbass teleporting bullshit. Fucking asshole. And it's gonna fucking... Yeah. Let me heal you, cocksucker. Fucking bitch, dude. Don't think there's any way to... Yep, fuck me. Hi, really? Hi, for you. Okay, Liz. And fuck me, right? Oh, I got in me. Hi, Red. Welcome back. Oh, wait a minute. Can you stop with slamming attack by fucking... Okay, maybe. Oh, bitch. Oh, fuck me. Oh, really? That sounds hard. I guess, I know. Damn it. Damn it. I think I'm gonna get this on time. Okay, I'm gonna do, but it's still not enough. Oh my fucking god, you teleporting bullshit. Get on my nerves. Yeah, I was gonna die anyway, whatever. Get ready for 3 hours of this bullshit. Cause I don't know how to stop it from doing that shit. Yeah, there goes my head. I hate this game. Like, whoever on the dev team thought a fucking teleporting bitch was a good idea was fucking lying. Help, I'm dead. She wouldn't stop fucking slam attacking like a fucking retard. Oh no, hey y'all. It's been a while. Yes, finally. Thank God. Well, yeah, that's true. I get you. Time zones are a bitch, though, to be fair.
Final report, Dr. Caitlin Marlowe. I found him in the Warden's Tower and dragged him here. His link to Danny's core still active. I used this connection to upload the full details of the experiment. Whether it will be received, I can't say. But it was our only hope to get the truth out there. To turn his sacrifice into opportunity.
Data transfer complete.
Finally. Jacob, you did it. And now, your fight is done.
Yeah, how a boy to end the game. Yeah, it's the sun playing yet. Wait, what? No, hold up. Uh, yeah, Striking Distance Studios really likes their fucking logo, apparently. And no, you really do sit on this logo for ever. I mean, to be fair, it's a nice logo. It's a nice. It's pretty good. It's simple. And yes, there are things being said in the logo while it's glitching out.
Hey. Where'd everybody go? Mahler! Louise! I'm not dead yet. I'm alive. I mean, Jacob's dead, but I'm still alive. This is Josh. Can somebody please let... Whoa! What the fuck happened to my legs? What the fuck happened to my legs? Somebody... Can somebody get me out of here? And bring me my goddamn legs!
Yo. Yeah, that's the game. It's a game. It is definitely a game. But with that, I will... With that, I'm gonna switch over to the next game. Because I should this one thing up. Give me like 5 seconds. 5 seconds? Give me like 5 minutes to switch over. Okay, done switching things. Lovely. I'm gonna take that there. Should be good. And I don't even see. Alright. I have not played this yet. So, should be interesting. played the yes that. And thus is the circle of life. How just is the circle of life.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out together.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Hornby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnegie. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Who should I go with? Because I'm gonna have to do 2 playthroughs. No, her play as Lady Person.
Hello?
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
This is a big place. Maybe they're on the other side of the house.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's dodge button.
It's so dark in here, I can't see anything.
I get this dark lamp, how am I supposed to... Ah, okay. Oh my god.
What's this? Well, I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
Yes, very interesting hole in the ground. Yeah, this key works over here. I'm curious.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
Yeah, okay, well, you two game.
This must be older than Derceto. They've built the house around it.
Yeah, and built a house around a giant tree. Sounds legit. Picture. Yeah, more bullets. Sorry, I'm checking out right there, yeah.
I'll just take this.
Good, I'll just take this. Okay.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Batiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around. That the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compared to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madam. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
Interesting. No bullets. I like bullets. I like shooting things. I like death and destruction. I love my bullets. Let's go. And more bullets. Okay. Now, this video on finding bullets. Rat poison.
What was that?
Man, I'm gonna have so many bullets by the end of this.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
That doesn't look safe.
So let me guess, this is a docking sign positive. But I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Puzzles in my survival horror game. I'm used to it by now. No bullets. In the bathroom. Makes sense. Oh, finally got him there. Whoa, and I got a key.
Oh, what's this?
That doesn't work on that.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jerry. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra's upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of
Average Southern American. Al, get it right. We pride ourselves on guns and bows.
The company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor.
Put them both together and you had a good time.
It will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
I need the key.
Okay, so I need a key for the library. I need a key for a locked door. I'm assuming that's what keys are used for, locked doors. Nah, you wouldn't burst into flames. You'd have a good old time down in the south, trust me. No bullets? Nothing in there? Okay. Just come over here in winter. You'll be fine. And it gets cold enough in the winter. I'm assuming this game's gonna have a lot of backtracking. Cause I'm assuming this key goes out, yeah. Since it doesn't go to any of the other doors.
I don't think I'll be able to get in there.
Okay, I guess not. don't think they're supposed to do that. They're just standing in midair. Okay, I guess I'm not going back that way. So what the fuck? Okay, let's see. Let's think about this logically. I see, think like I'm gonna use my brain. Yeah. Funny. I'm gonna run around till something pops up.
I need the key.
And don't you have a fucking key, you dumb person? See, I need a thing to die because I can't get through here. Oh my gosh! You could have just asked me, Pug. I would have taught you. Wait, there's stairs out here. I can go up these stairs, can't I? Like that. Oh, stop. Okay.
It's wet shut.
What's important? You're fine.
It's wet shut.
Oh! Apparently there it is. Just leads me to the top part about here. Okay.
I need the key.
I'm just waiting till someone gets annoyed that I keep ringing the bell. Okay, well, I guess not.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming eve of St. John on the 23rd, police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, presiding Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. The film is set to hit the theaters next year.
Interesting. Okay, opening here. Wait now. Sorry, I saw during the bell yet. Most interesting parts of life.
Wait, don't.
Excuse me? Do you know where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Of course not.
McCarthy, what are you doing? I told you not to lose sight of the girl.
Don't you worry, Mags. I'll find that little rascal.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. His name is Jeremy Hartwood.
What are you doing, child? You shouldn't be alone. Go find McCarthy.
Who are you? Are you here for the Fay Dodo?
Go upstairs now.
My name is Emily Hartwood. I'm the niece of Jeremy Hartwood. This is Detective Carnby.
Police? Why are you here?
No, I'm a private investigator. Sorry to bother you. My client's worried about her uncle. He's a patient here at Derceto. If you don't mind, could you direct us where to find him?
No, I can't. Jeremy has gone missing. If you leave your information, I'll make sure to contact.
Wait, he ran away?
No, he won't leave the house. He's around here somewhere, and both of our orderlies are looking for him.
That's unacceptable. Where's Dr. Gray? I want to speak with him immediately.
Fine, I'll ask him. Wait here and don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything. I've already gone through all your stuff and took all your keys almost.
Do you want to see Jeremy's room?
Can you show us?
Follow me.
Literally.
Thank you. Strange kid.
Let's look around, see what we can find.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi? Back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senor. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges in the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teruel? I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way. That the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto were becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop him. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All would be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Looks like a talisman.
You mean like this one?
Can you find me a knife to cut the canvas? I want to take this with me.
You want to take the painting? Sure, I'll find one.
Sure.
I found this tube as well. Should keep it safe for you. Do you want to carry it, or should I? Miss Hartwood? Emily?
I'll take it. Thank you.
We're done here, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know how to do any of this.
Listen, I think we should talk to Dr. Gray. He must know something about what's going on around here.
Okay. Let's do that.
Come on, I don't want to be here all night.
Detective Carnby? Where did... What on earth is happening? What is this place?
Okay, alright, okay.
I can't go that way. This can't be. What's this? My weapon broke.
Okay. So, really wasn't going to go there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Am I winning? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I'll be playing the game.
I need the key. I can't go that way.
But finally, how are you? I'm glad to see you here. Oh my god. How's my name so bad? There you go. I'm doing good. Got to go downstairs and give me something for dinner, though.
Is that you?
Baptiste?
How'd you get here?
I was back at Derceto. Looking for my Uncle Jeremy?
Jeremy's your uncle. I didn't know.
Why would you? You're still working at Derceto?
Yeah, both me and Lotta stuck around. We're real orderlies now. You remember my sister Lotta, don't you?
What happened, Baptiste? How are we here?
You know about the dark man haunting your uncle?
I'm familiar with his mental state.
I think we all in his head somehow. Because these streets are real, but they're not like on any map. Nah, this is like when you remember something, but in the wrong way.
Do you know how to get back to Derceto? I'm not safe here.
Truer words have yet been spoken, Mrs. Marcus.
Don't call me that. It's Miss Emily Hartwood. There's no reason to call me anything else.
I'm sorry, Miss Emily. I'm just trying to tell you like it is. This place ain't safe for no one. There's evil hiding in the dark.
How do I get back?
Only Jeremy knows how. He has this juju necklace guiding him.
You mean this talisman?
Just like it. He says it's been protecting him. Ever since he got it from Miss Jackson down the street.
You know where it came from? Have you been there?
I was there no more than 1 hour ago looking for Jeremy. Locked it up to keep the ghouls from getting inside. You can have the key if you want.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Stay safe, miss.
more bowl in it.
Are you staying here?
For a while. Want to see if Jeremy shows up.
Oh, 안녕, 세연. 아, 그만요. Oof. What? Okay. And thank you. Ah!
This must be Miss Jackson's place. Let's see if we can find out more about Jeremy's talisman. It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman. I think it's meant to hold the talisman. I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
I'll go look at this. And so I have to just looking around this room. Maybe.
What's that picture in the glass? Where is that?
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you. I'm very curious to hear what this is all about. You don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood? We met at your family's house in the Garden District, when your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really feeling well.
Oh, well, in that case, have a seat. Let me make you a drink. I don't seem to have...
I would not trust a man making a drink for nothing.
On the other hand, I can vividly recall you and your parents.
Because of our cheerful disposition, I'm sure.
You are far too intelligent to think that. You come from a joyless family, Miss Hartwood. The only amusement I took from my visit was discovering that the young lady's drink was an old-fashioned.
Very astute. Is that supposed to make you seem attentive or intelligent?
Whatever you prefer.
What?
Are you ready to tell me why you are here, Miss Hartwood? And why you brought a detective?
I received a letter from my uncle. He seems certain that he was in danger here. If I find out you're treating him badly, I'll be taking him back with me to New Orleans.
Really? Is he going to live with you in your tiny garçonniere? That would be a spectacular way to ratify your spinsterhood. Because you are well aware that your father would never let him back in his house. No, I have it. Maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you? You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is free to leave you. I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact, missing.
Do you know where he could have gone?
No, I'm afraid I don't. I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually. Especially if he learns that you are here. He is quite fond of you.
What can you tell me about his condition? I never heard a proper diagnosis. What is your medical opinion of him?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, depressed even. He suffers from a perceived lack of order in his inner and outer life. He constantly complains about events not presenting themselves according to their divine nature.
And the Dark Man?
Hard to tell if it was ever anything specific. Jeremy uses the Dark Man as a psychological scapegoat to avoid facing the truth that he is in any way at fault.
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's supernatural existence?
Why would you ask that?
Can we ever be sure?
If the Dark Man is some sort of evil presence that is in possession of Jeremy,
well,
I assure you, any evidence that you experience supporting that claim is purely delusional. Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwood. You wouldn't want to take your uncle's place in this hospital, would you?
I'll be leaving now, Doctor. I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Do so, Miss Hartwood. I'll let you know if he shows up.
Detective Carnby. God, I'm glad to see you. I was afraid you had left.
Me? You're the one who just disappeared.
It's hard to explain. I think I blacked out. It was like I went somewhere else.
It's okay, miss. You're clearly upset.
No, I don't know what's happening.
This is a very stressful situation for you, I understand.
Ugh, no, you don't understand.
Take a deep breath. Why don't you sit down, smoke some of the Perique? If you want, I could even drive you back to New Orleans. I just want to have a talk with Dr. Gray first.
I want to stay. I found a talisman just like the one in the painting. I think I might be able to figure out where Tarawea is, where Jeremy wanted to go.
That's great. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Let me handle the investigation.
I'm not crazy, Detective. Not yet.
Okay, catch you later.
If a talisman like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world. Like Tarawea, the place he mentioned in the book. No matter...
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Derceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Dubois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Derceto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden. Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for a reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from a writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Okay, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Yeah, quick. And then we will continue. So see y'all in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. Give or take. back. That probably took less than 10 minutes. Possible. But I got pizza, so, whatever. Planet was spaciously
Grace
delete.
Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor.
I also turned my TV down so that, it wouldn't come through my mic, hopefully.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor. Elizabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor. Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flatter, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
Interesting. It's all the patient files except for Jeremy's. Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
I definitely don't have the combination 2 of the safe yet.
I need the key. What's that stain? Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock mentioned in the This looks like the thing that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's broken and missing some pieces. I need the key.
Puzzles in my survival here again. What is this?
Jeremy's room. All back to normal.
Emily's here.
Don't run the open stuff if there's nothing in there for me to steal.
What a strange but beautiful room. Are these zodiac signs?
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
need to remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
The Astarte Artist Colony, I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child. There's some aggressive-looking rot on these paintings.
Huh. Did I do it? I'm assuming I did it. I should just wonder, what did Dad do? I don't know. It's good. There we go.
Here we go.
I figured it out. See, I can do puzzles. I'm smart. I figured that out all by myself. Well, this looks fine.
Everything's back to normal. I need the key.
Okay, so I got the one up here. I'm gonna assume there's something this way.
I can't leave. I need to find Jeremy. I need the key.
Okay, that puts me into library. That's cool.
Good evening, Miss Hartwood. That is your name, isn't it? I would be terribly embarrassed if it wasn't.
You're right. Emily Hartwood, Jeremy's niece. Nice to meet you.
Ruth Talon. Is that Perique you're smoking? How terribly quaint.
Maybe so, but I like it.
Would you care to share some? That smell is making me feel very nostalgic.
Is it all that you hope for?
I enjoy your light mockery, Miss Hartwood. I can tell we would make great friends.
How flattering. Too bad you're locked up in this place.
Your insincerity is really refreshing. I wish you were mad as I am. Then you could stay.
Give it a few years and I might just be. Lunacy is one of my family's few privileges.
Oh, good. I'll be looking forward to it.
You don't know anything about what happened to Jeremy, do you?
Everyone here is really strange, and it's hard to know what to make of anything you hear. Occasionally, it sounds quite exciting, though. Good versus evil and all that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have anything useful to share.
It doesn't matter. Thank you for the much-needed break.
Bon voyage.
Should a psychiatric patient be like smoking And it's just a question I have. I didn't think that was, you know. I guess it's the 1930s.
1917.
So I guess it's not
small plantation on the eastern shore.
1930s or 40s or something.
The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Leras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent...
You know, I'm really glad this has a voiceover to reading the stuff, because God forbid I try to read any of these freaking
so it was no longer profitable
French names.
Plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto,
not that I care if the French hate me for mispronouncing things, because, I mean, come on, they're French.
The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Not that I have anything against defense. I mean, I took French in freaking high school, and that's all I got for it, though. Here for now, shut. I want a shotgun. Let me have the shotgun. That's a real American gun right there. Damn it. I was like I could just snag it. Give me shotgun. I can't even walk out of a door without shit going on it. Oh, that's both colors. Let's go. I'll take them.
I don't understand what's happening.
You and me both, lady. You and me both. I do know that I go out here and use these bolt cutters though.
What are you doing sneaking around? You almost scared me to death.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your ritual. I wouldn't have guessed voodoo was in practice at a place like this.
I do wonder why I like this game so far. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Combat is a little lacking, but other than that, it's pretty
I have
good.
a feeling Derceto is cursed.
There are several players with stakes in this game. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground. And it would all be a lot better if you could get your uncle out sooner than later.
That's all I'm trying to do.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss Harwood. I really mean that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
Look, it's definitely the 1930s. Sometime 1900s. I don't know exactly what year. I don't think they're just like give an exact year.
This can't be. It worked. What's this?
Yeah, I can use that to get up there. That's cool. Okay.
What's that? It's another piece of broken plate. There we go. I've seen this somewhere.
Oh, you can rotate. Okay. Before you pick the rotate.
There was something in Jeremy's notebook about this. Did it break? The clock just stopped.
And the question is, which way? I got it. Okay, 6 to there, so no. So it's 643. Gotcha. Here we go.
It's showing me something. That's just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it? I did it. I opened up another dream.
May 1923, Monday. All okay, ready for delivery. Maintenance, oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday, shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance, service bridge close to broken. Wednesday, prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Huh.
Yeah, more bullets.
I need the key.
그런데 much pistol 힘은 어떻게 알아요? Disheartening.
There's something missing. Here we go.
Oh shit. What in the actual hell?
Locked. It worked.
I'd like the keep on fire poker, thank you. Damn, fine tickets out.
Damn it, there has to be a way to get to the other side. If I can get this pump to stop moving, I can try walking across. Now what?
That's all I want to do in my... in my survival story god. Play the floor's lava. I'm up in there by you. Oh my god. What the suck? Literally.
The hateful mound Jeremy mentioned in his... Jeremy, you dropped your...
Mrs. Marcus?
Get off of me!
What are you doing here?
Trying to find my uncle.
Jeremy is your uncle?
Could you please? Thank you. And it's Miss Hartwood.
You don't remember me?
I remember you, Mr. Bois. I met your brother Baptiste earlier.
I suppose he hadn't found Jeremy either then. We spread out to find him.
Can I have this? I'm trying to get to Tarawea.
Fine, believe the rest. I just want Jeremy to come looking. We have to leave before it comes inside.
What? Where?
Come quick.
Oh, God damn my soul. I'm back at Derceto.
Yeah, I'd literally follow anybody if something like that came after me. I want to deal with the lesser of two evils in that situation.
It's wet shut. It's wet shut. I need the key.
The dream.
Cannot. I go back this way.
It's another one of those plates for the talisman. It's also broken and missing some pieces.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
There's something missing. need the key.
Yeah, that's fine.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid.
They do mention this house was there during the Civil War, so...
True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom
You're definitely not wrong about the
will be
1800s.
struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting, as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the Creator is telling.
It worked.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
That's fair. Oh, cool.
I don't have everything I need.
No, something like this, like with that. Wait, do I get the shotgun now? Do I get the shotgun now?
Now this'll
Oh, I gotta get the shotgun now. I mean, I do gotta say the lookouts, the house in this game, that's really nice, to be fair. Like, despite the game's a little, you know, a little less wanting in the, no, little less wanting in the, combat department. I do gotta say, the scenery is nice.
It's blocked.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going down. I'm going down. I didn't die. Let's go, pickaxe. I'm playing Fortnite now.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. It worked. Whoa.
Okay. I should have a shortcut back to there. Let's get going there.
Do you teach piano as well?
Huh?
You're a governess. Did you teach those clawing Casino kids how to play the piano?
How do you know about that?
Just because grown-ups don't notice children doesn't mean we don't notice you.
Yes. I taught them some piano.
Are you any good at it?
Not good enough to play a broken one.
It fell from the attic. Brought half the ceiling down.
was Jeremy's fault, wasn't it?
Nobody knows what happened, but you're not wrong.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go now. See you around.
Okay, I know where that goes, at least. Isaac, that is a good question. Why is that kid's arm so loud? I ain't right. That ain't no kid, that's a demon.
Ugh. There's more of that unsettling rot.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
Okay. No, I want to keep my pickaxe. I want to play Fortnite. It's not this room, it's this room.
Now what's this?
Hold on. Interesting. Oh yeah, keep an eye. Okay, so I just can't use a key on my door or anything. Now, gotcha. But if I'm assuming correctly, this is for this door. You know, I think this woman would just be better sitting in the wine cellar and just getting freaking smashed down here.
this works too?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Don't I beat Isaac? Hey, shut up. Oh my god, do I want a shovel or do I want the pickaxe? Yeah, because the shovel sounds fun too. We should carry more than one item. Another one that... Oh my god. Oh, I might get you. Okay, my shovel's about to break, so... Oh, you only pick up my pickaxe. No!
Jeremy? What the hell is that? What? There was a dead body in here. Did I just imagine that?
Did that man just randomly grow barnacles? Okay, now I just need the last one, which should be somewhere upstairs. Not that way. Or technically should be somewhere over here.
I need the key.
It's not that. Those doors were so rude for shutting on me.
I need the key.
Okay, so it's not to that door. Damn it. Got it.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. I'll even let you play with my jackknife. Oh, good evening. You haven't seen a little girl by any chance, have you?
I don't think so.
You would have known if you did. The only kid crazy enough to be in this place.
She's not in her room then?
That would be a first. Always running around causing trouble. She's very hard to pin down, that one. You want a sip?
I'm good, thank you.
Well, I should be going then. Unless there's anything you need from me.
I just want to find my uncle before anything happens to him.
Oh, don't worry, miss.
This guy's a little freaky. I don't like him.
Lily-livered to kill himself.
Why would he?
It's his greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take care now.
So this is Grace's room. Cute.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Yeah.
There's something missing.
Oh. It's a piece that goes to that. Interesting.
This must be the great Cassandra Beauregard's room. It's another one of those peculiar padlocks.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
And then is like Van is the kind of guy.
I wonder what that means. The rot made the shape of a snake. Is it telling me something? Maybe it has to do with the
257. 257. Back. Lunch. Yeah. Take it. Okay. And oh, okay. Okay, so go down. Wait. Dude.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Ain't nothing else. I can't forget. You're back down to the bottom round. And do I check here? Anything in here? There's definitely something in that bathtub. And that's the only something in that bathtub later. I still didn't think. Yeah, honestly, this isn't scenery for this game and the way they made the house look really isn't terrible. I do like it. Do like it a lot. Game really reminds me of PS2 style survival horror games. In a way. Nothing. I just wish I wasn't bad at puzzles like this because I cannot tell where anything goes. Wish I had a bring lessons. Okay, I can tell that goes like that. That's definitely supposed to go like that. Okay, definitely, because you can't choose the corners. Duh. I'm gonna assume this goes. Yeah. 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 Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Yes, that's right. Now the only question is, if that goes here, that goes here. There we go. Got it. Okay, so 9, 7, 5. Let's see when it's 5. Yep.
The talisman is showing another room. Something is open.
Yeah, I couldn't tell at first where the sun was supposed to go in that. 'Cause the rays on the sun looked kind of sideways. So it was kind of hard to tell which way they were pointing. Huh. Well, I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. But if the candles didn't give it away, I guess.
It worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's dreams.
Basically gonna show one.
It's been a while since I visited the family tomb. I hope it's in a better state than the real world.
Yeah, I'm lucky to have a dream. Sometimes. And then my dreams just get weird. Or I end up waking up with a straight up nightmare situation.
What's this? What's that for? No, that's not right.
I feel that. Honestly. Okay, so I'm guessing it is this way. Just looking at what to do. Like, a plate that I just picked up.
No, that's not right. There we go.
I literally just had to put, okay, whatever game. Oh, sledgehammer. Oh, I take this. It's okay, the brain likes to do weird stuff like that. It's not very nice.
This is the chapel in Jeremy's book. It looks like I need more medallions to open it. I'm not sure I have
Okay,
everything
so I need 3 to open it. Well, Dad. You know, maybe it's because I had no help whatsoever. Maybe that's why I died. You literally gaslighted yourself into thinking a dream was real. Patience beats wasting it all. There we go. Oh, there's some help. Let's go. Ay, muna sa vena. In my tiny little pea shooter. Oh shit, I don't even care. Yeah, trophy. By the way, the sneaking doesn't give a shit. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to heal. I literally had no help. I put you back in your tomb. How do you like that? How do you feel? Yeah, the only issue with this sledgehammer is it can bite. Take a brick to the face. Ew. Who do you want some way? I thought it did. You know what would be significantly better than giving me freaking bullets? Some chicken help. Freaking healing items. I have to really use that right now. Speaking of the devil, let's go. Well, next time I'm persuading Luna. That can't be a good sign. Oh, there it is. Give me that. I don't care, it worked. I got it stuck in that fucking thing. I didn't care. It means I didn't get hurt. Thank you. Yes.
My weapon broke.
Oh my god. Hi, Amelia. How are you? Oh, it's okay, Amelia. There's nothing wrong with that. Help, 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 help. am finally trying not to die. It would be preferable if I stayed on the living end of the spectrum. Oh yeah, and but come open onto they get stuck on. Caught it. Oh no. I just killed it because it came up the other way. So I don't have to worry about that one. What I do gotta worry about is that one. Put it Molotov to essentially out the lot. Yeah, so now I need both these plate.
No.
Huh.
No, that's not right.
Oh shit. No. They switched to this one. Fuck that. There we go. Well, that's not good. See if I can do that. There we go. Just in case the autosave didn't do the autosave thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I'm supposed to fight all those. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah. Question is, where am I running? Where am I running? Where am I running? You're gonna be saying that a lot, just letting you know. Cause I have never played this game, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to run to. I literally got stuck. I literally got stuck on the wall. My character literally just stopped and got stuck on the wall. Oh no! That's... I hate what and things. I wish I could fight him out. You guys know how much I like to kill things. I did it! I realized there was a dodge button. That's literally the only area that it was useful in.
There we go.
And this is the moment where Champion comes in and says that, yeah, not using the dodge button sounds like a spirit. But anyways. Some look over here. So if there's anything over here.
Oh God.
Oh, well that's nice. That's labia. There's no else over there except for dead person. Wait a minute.
No, that's not right.
Yes. There, I guess.
Emily, is that you?
Jeremy!
What are you doing here?
Well, you sounded so miserable in your letter. I've come to take you away from here.
I can't believe I made such a foolish mistake. All I wanted was for you to stay away.
What do you mean?
I bargained with the Dark Man. A pact to keep New Orleans safe with my own life as tribute.
The Dark Man isn't real, Jeremy. There is nothing he can do to hurt you.
How do you think any of this is happening? How do you still not trust my words?
Fine. Then let me help.
Don't be foolish. He will bury you next to me in his sunken temple for an eternity.
I don't care. I'll find a way. I have my own talisman, and I know about Tarawea.
Oh, wait, don't speak.
Who's in here? Show yourself.
You know who, Emily. He took your grandfather.
No, I mean it. Who's in here? I can feel someone's in here.
Emily!
Tarawea. Why do you want to go there, Jeremy?
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawea. Oh, my love, Jeremy.
I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to go to Tarawea. Maybe there is something there that would help. She was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her.
You want this way. This one.
It's a telescope lens. Oh, why would he lock it in here?
I know where that is. Go up. Down, flashbang.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait, what's going on? It's entering the numbers by itself? Okay, great, so where is that?
It's a good question. Where is that? Feel like I know. Yeah.
Ah, here we
definitely.
You should not have come, Emily.
How do you know my name? Have we met?
In a manner of speaking. As a manifestation of Yermi's deepest desires, I am to you unfamiliar. Yet I know of you.
Are you Jeremy? Is that what you're saying?
I am only his subconscious thoughts. I cannot speak for his totality.
How come you have a Spanish accent? And what is this place? Is this Tarawea?
This is indeed the fabled convent of Tarawea, where Yermi goes to find peace during his sessions with Dr. Gray.
It's all fantasy then.
Based on the things he has read and seen.
And that includes you.
Yes. My name is Juan Luis Jorge. Yermi once read a book of mine. It stuck with him.
Can you help me break the pact with the Dark Man so we can leave Dorsetto?
Yermi doesn't want you to. He wants to honor his word to the Dark Man.
Why? What's the point? I don't understand what the pact is for.
The people of Dorsetto are calling upon evil to enter this world. Your uncle offered his soul to the Dark Man to contain this disaster.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense.
The pact will be fulfilled at dawn. As the sun rises, Yermi will forever be entombed in his sunken desert temple. As promised, the Dark Man shall quarantine and starve the evil inside Dorsetto.
What about all the patients and the staff?
They will not stand a chance.
That's unacceptable. How could Jeremy agree to this?
Desperation, of course. Yermi did not choose martyrdom lightly.
Well, nothing is lost yet. I'm sure I can find a way to break the pact and save Jeremy. And hopefully the people at Dorsetto. What even is this evil you're talking about?
I don't know much. I think some nightmarish entity from the bayou.
I'll just have to deal with that later. First, I have to get Jeremy out of his deal. What? Did you run out of arguments?
You're actually quite inspiring, Miss Emily. If we put Yermi's feelings aside, I would have to say I agree with you.
Really?
You might just be able to save the old man from himself. I think you should take a look in the convent library. Try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man.
Okay.
You should know that you won't be alone in those grand halls. The Dark Man has been reading those books for years.
He's here?
You'll have to be very careful.
Of course. I can be careful.
Good luck, Miss Emily.
Exit for go here, night round. Who knows, it might be still. Or it might be nothing, you know. Never can be too sure.
There's something missing.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler.
What's this?
Oh my god. Yeah. I just opted to one pass. Oh, you fucking nut.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Emily!
Please, no.
I hope you found what you were looking for, Emily. I fear there is no going back.
He's in my head, Juan. His breath replacing mine.
You should not have come, Emily.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Come, join me for some giggle water.
Ruth?
Oh, Miss Hotwood, don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never been to the Maccabean before? Goodness me. Tell me, Miss Hotwood, have you ever considered going out for an evening?
Are we in New Orleans?
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The grand parlor? Can I get back to Derceto from here?
Are you sure you want to? We could stay here and drink the night away. How about a gin fizz?
If this is New Orleans, maybe I should go further. Find that magic show the book was talking about. But there was no address, just Craig's shipping company.
Oh, is this about where Jeremy met the Dark Man?
How do you know about that?
Jeremy talked a lot about the Dark Man. I always felt a bit envious.
How so?
If an all-powerful entity showed me any interest, I'd at least hear him out. I'm sure he has plenty to offer.
I don't think you'd want that, Ruth. We're too sweet for such darkness.
Oh, please. What kind of blue nose do you take me for? I relish the darkness. I think it suits me.
You don't happen to know how to find the Prex shipping company, do you?
Of course. Their office is just over there.
Oh, what happened?
You just got lucky.
Okay, I gotta admit the transitions in this game are so freaking cool.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
No, but I bet you're close.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds to witness the enigmatic Black Pharaoh. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear wherever he performed. It was the sort of thrills my father sought out, especially if there was a promise of electrical trickery. The Nolan's address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution in the morning papers. There were rumors of an Egyptian sarcophagus being a part of the act, something which kept me wondering how they had carried that up the seemingly endless stairs. The details of the showman's performance have almost been entirely replaced, by dread. The kind that numbs and hides the terror of something unbearable. What is
Maybe unpopular opinion, but I kind of like this game.
Since that night, I can't remember a single day passing without seeing or sensing the presence of a dark man.
Preg's Shipping Company. According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New Orleans. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
Again, the combat is a little to be desired, but you know. Whoa.
There's gotta be another way inside.
How's shy DCO? I see. Champion, I'm getting my ass ate. And not in a good way.
Oh, what's this?
Okay. Okay, Isaac. Fair. Wait, no, that's not fair. Oh. Wait, there's a machine gun? Where do I get said machine gun? Yeah, you don't just hand me a revelation like that. Game. And not expect me to go looking for it now. All I gotta see is the machine gun better be a Thompson. If it's not, I'm gonna be upset.
There's gotta be another way inside. Maybe I can move all that junk out of the way with the crane.
Typewriter within, what is this? Resident Evil?
All done. All right. I made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address.
Okay. Take it.
This is getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm not
Oh my god, news. Yeah. So let's fucking go. So that's right. What? I'm assuming. I don't know. It doesn't say numbers. Okay, on the midday. Shit. Gotta talk to you, friend. Okay. Here we go. So the numbers were the amount of letters in the words that were highlighted.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at Gaitin Street.
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
Those the more that somebody got me in before. And I'll take it, and that's a free trophy. And mine died, but I got a free trophy on that shit. I don't care. Oh. I didn't know they could grab me. But I didn't know that that was a thing. Okay. Because you know what hasn't happened till now?
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Go on there in a minute. See, if I would wait right in there, I would have been able to find that. Oh, more ammo.
You shouldn't have come.
Don't say that. You needed my help.
All I wanted was to keep people away from Desetto. Especially you, Emily. You're the only one in the family who forgave me for choosing old age over death.
Father still cares for you? He is paying for your treatment at Desetto.
To get rid of me! That's the only reason anyone's at Desetto. Someone in the family thought you were becoming an embarrassment.
Help me get you out of this mess, Jeremy. I want to take you away.
Your father would send me right back.
What if I take you up north, to Kingsport? I know Mother still has family up there. I've been thinking about going for a while now.
I haven't been to Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory, you know? That old lighthouse makes for a great motif. Your father and I would go almost every summer. Then when our great-uncle died, we stopped going back.
What is there to be done about the Dark Man? He's the one holding you back, right? You feel like you can't leave without paying your debt to him.
The Dark Man has been with me since I was 12 years old. He was standing right on that stage right over there. For a brief moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it. I recognized him for what he was. The Heartwood curse embodied in flesh. I thought it was my turn. But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved on to my father sitting next to me. I turned to him and saw his face. The whitest shade of pale I've ever seen. He bit off his tongue that night and suffocated.
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
There's a way. 2 ways to be exact. One worse than the other. A written contract, now buried inside his sunken temple.
Don't you remember what it said?
Don't want to.
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We can't let New Orleans suffer that blight. I have to make this sacrifice.
What are you talking about? Is this the thing from the bayou? Juan said something. Okay, so there is a way to break the pact, at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find it. Somehow.
Yeah, I know, right? Isaac, I know. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I could wait, to be honest. Okay. Hang on. It's the circle point, is it? So that one is... Yeah, that's... Point. Round 5. First number's 5. Or no, second number's 5. First number is... 2. Last, but I can't quite tell. In the middle, it... Okay. Yeah, it's... No, I guess I'll do go down this way. Even nhớ lấy cái nữa. Bây giờ there it is.
I need to get down there somehow.
Yeah, because that's why I want to go down into a hole.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
Well, what in the fuck? Please don't tell me they're gonna be fine enemies. Oh.
Okay, you can do this, Emily.
I see now.
It's the constellation Taurus. I've seen this in a dream, but as a shallow pit of darkness. This is definitely where the contract is hidden, but how do I get to it?
Here we are.
I think this one moves.
Hi, Punk. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
Huh?
That is nice to meet everyone. And to none. Hi everyone. I am experienced and it is nice to meet all of you. I am totally trying to burn these things alive. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can hit this. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they're dead. Let's go.
It worked.
Wait, what to burn the rest of them. Okay, I think it is just that. I think that's the point of that. Okay. But needless to say, we just be gaming. That's what we do. That's what I do. I just be gaming. That's my thing. I could not agree more with that statement. Burning everything to the ground is my specialty. Murdering things too, but mostly burning everything. And murdering. Okay. Yeah, okay. Did I just get myself stuck? Please tell me that's not the case. Oh my god, I got myself stuck. Oh my god, that's so great. This is so perfect. And this is funny. I love it. I love this game. This shit. Let me see if I can... See if I can wiggle my way out of this one. Okay. It saved me right up here, so it's not a big deal. I'm glad the auto save was so cool. Wait, wasn't there? Okay. Okay. Take that. Shoot. It's a nice weapon. It looks sharp and pointy, just the way I like my weapons. Okay, I don't want to head to bite you when I come down there. Just need one more thing for that to hide. Yeah, see, I need one for that. Okay. And back down this way. Going back to here. I can hit this door. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, okay. There we go. And that's really what I... Oh, no! On out. Okay, I already got another one. Okay. So that's who that was. Gotcha. Gotcha, game. Wait, is that... But I didn't... Wait, how the... Okay, what's the last one need? Oh, did it just take me? No, it took me this one. Yeah, go a little bit. Okay. I shouldn't be able to just go this way. It should take me right around. Yeah. There's that one. Here one. 이제 조심해. I love light puzzles. I just like puzzles in general. They're fun. Unless they're too hard and then they make me sad. I know that I'm about to get back up there. This way. Yes. No. Right to there. I just watched them get crushed. Found a way back down from here. This way.
This is ready to collapse. What's happening?
There we go.
Acknowledge psychological trauma. Break through the barriers of self-deceit. Temper manic behavior. Is this it? Is this the contract?
Okay, then, that scene was a little wild.
Oh, Jeremy. How much pain and suffering you could have prevented.
Emily? What are you doing?
Detective, how is your investigation going?
Well, I still have no clue where Jeremy is, but I think I know why he's hiding. This place is full of lunatics planning to perform some kind of ritual tonight.
Well, that sounds ridiculous. Or rather would have just a day ago.
It gets worse. I have reason to believe they killed anyone who didn't want to go along with the plan.
Detective, have you encountered any monsters tonight?
I just told you, I think they killed people. Beauregard, the author, Perosi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean, have you fired your gun tonight?
Of course not. They wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. It would bring too much attention. But you should keep your eyes open.
So you haven't seen anything strange? Been anywhere else?
What are you trying to tell me, Emily? Are you in some kind of danger? Let me drive you back to New Orleans. I think I have enough. You know, at least get the police to take a look at this case.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
I'll find your uncle, Miss Harwood. Just stay out of trouble.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Getting rough up there.
If we can just get rid of Jeremy, everything will go back to normal.
That reminds me. I saw Miss Emily earlier. You remember her? You know she's Jeremy's niece.
She's looking for him.
That's right. She's helping us in her own way.
As long as she don't stand in the way of the mother of 1,000 young.
I don't think she knows or cares about that. She just here for Jeremy. I've been more worried about that Detective Carmen fella. He been snooping around asking all kinds of questions.
God, it hurts.
I wish you would stop doing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What is going on here? It's blocked. I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. I should find another way. I think Dr. Gray is in there. Maybe I can go snoop around his office then.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history.
He doesn't know Edward is back.
Mrs. Thompson, I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind you that Derceto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Feroci, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Derceto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
Yeah.
Mr. Waits must have had a spare key to Dr. Gray's office, but where? I don't know the combination. Wait, maybe I do.
Do I?
The orderlies, Baptiste and Lottie, were back at Derceto as well, like pieces of Emily's past haunting her. She couldn't figure out if they were on her side or not, and what was Lottie suffering from?
I need the key.
Hello.
I better get to work on breaking the pact with the Dark Man. It's the only way to save Jeremy. Good thing I still have the talisman. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Not sure. can't really act like I'm automatically supposed to know it.
I need the key.
Okay, so was... wait, so I do know that this... Yeah, why it was not... was there anything, So let's go to my own crazy.
It worked.
There we go.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Here we are. Dr. Gray's office. Now let's...
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays,
It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Tarawea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
See if we can find some answers.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for. Mrs.
Buoyant. Not the shrunch. Anything but that. No, okay. Transitions are getting wild. I don't like that.
I need the key.
Wait, no, I know what to do. Let's go up here. We'll be at first.
Hey, little lady, how's your evening been going?
Ups and downs, I suppose.
I hear that. We all live in the life of an elevator operator.
Are you alright, sweetie?
Do you want to see my mask, miss? I'm making it for St. John's.
How did you... Is that supposed to be my... Ow!
You should learn your place, little girl.
Why are you acting this way? What did I ever do to you? Grace! Grace!
Well, shut up.
I'll just borrow these. At least he's breathing. I'll just let him sleep it off. There's something missing.
Sometimes, I think this place makes me worse. That Derceto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Derceto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Okay, that's where I will end for tonight. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Fine time as always. Do I really like this game so far? I don't know why. It just has a certain charm. Yeah, that was something. I don't know about that part. But, anyways, I love you guys. And you Gabunya. Appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Not gonna raid anybody tonight, because I don't feel like it. Good night. See you tomorrow. Have a good